Contact channel 0707. Block numbers is 18, 3, 8, 7, and 13. Truck 7 and 10, Battalion 2, Battalion 3, Squad 3, and Ambulance 18, respond for structure fire. 4th and East Capitol Street, South, Northeast. Box bomb engines 18, 3, 8, 7, and 13. Truck 7 and 10, Battalion 2, Battalion 3, Squad 3, and Ambulance 18, respond for structure fires. 4th and East Capitol Street, Northeast. All units responding on the box. Attack channel 07, 2236.
Battalion 2.
Battalion 2, bye.
Battalion 2. Reports of up to 20 people that broke in and started a fire. So recommend you stage everyone except for yourself, the first engine, the recon, and then see if there's NPD on the scene before engaging.
Battalion 2 units go into 4th and East Capitol Street. Exception of Engine 18 and myself, everybody stage 3 blocks away. Line of reports. Report and staging when you arrive.
Truck 13 of Battalion 2. We're on the air at 8th and Maryland. Your pleasure.
All right, report staging, truck 13, truck 10, go service.
Engine 18, status and router advisor status. Engine 18, status and router advisor status.
Copy. Just check. Doing a sit rep. You guys are good. Enjoy.
Copy that.
Constructed pharmacy. I've got smoke showing on the number 1 floor coming from the outside. The pharmacy is the end of the row. I'm going to get you a 360 in a second. All units coming in, I am establishing the East Capitol Street Command. Engine 8, pick up Engine 18's line. Engine 7, pick up Engine 3. 13 truck, take the rear. Engine 13, lay in from an independent source. The scene is safe, by the way. This was a civil disobedience action. The scene is safe.
Battalion 2, command. Do you have MPD on the scene?
That's affirmative, Chief. We got MPD and U.S. Park. They've established, and Secret Service. U.S. Capitol Police. They've established a perimeter. I've got 18 engine advancing a line to the door.
See, 3 male laying on the ground at North Capitol and 8th Street Northeast Asian Hotel. Ambulance 6 respond on OD. North Capitol, 8th Street Northeast Asian Hotel. Attack channel 011, 2239.
Command to all units, slow your response coming in. I'm getting a report from Engine 18 that this is a fog security system that is inside the pharmacy. I'm waiting on confirmation. 18 Engine, as soon as you can confirm, let me know. All units, slow your response coming in.
Battalion 2 is on the scene. Battalion 2 to command. I understand you've got the Engine 18 and yourself operating the first floor. You're having everybody else return to staging or stage on the piece now? Is that your plan?
Let me get a report from the rear. I want Let's get Engine 3 to get me a report from the rear here and find out what we got.
Engine 18 to command. This is not smoke, no fire. We're forcing entry right now. However, it does look like it's a fog security system.
All right, Battalion 2 is on scene. I'm assuming command. Anybody who's not committed to the building, stay with your peace. Engine 18, Truck 7, Engine 3. Everybody else can stay with your peace.
Truck 13, stories to the rear. This is a separate building. Ordinary construction, nothing evidence. 2 in the rear, separate building.
Separate access there? Is that what you're saying there, Truck 13?
No access.
Copy.
Squad 3 station.
Yes, ma'am, we're on the scene. Assuming the 4th Street Command, Engine 18's reporting a haze in the building, investigating. We'll be holding all units.
Copy. 4th Street Command, 2241.
Command to Engine 18. Confirm no fire in the building.
Man, I'm walking through right now. I have no heat, no fire. It is just it looks like just a fog in the security system. Take it.
Command to Truck 7, have you used your thermal imager inside at all?
Engine 18's lighting down the front of the second call point.
Command to Truck 7. Scan report.
Truck 7 back.
Have you got a thermal imager inside yet? Have you found any hot spots? Is there anything burning in there, or is that in fact just a security system?
It's security system. Gotta try to figure out how to shut it off.
Who do you need to hold?
Zero eight three.
1-on-1's fine.
All right. East Capitol Command to units operating on the scene. Gonna hold Engine 18 and Truck 7. Everyone else will pick up, go back. Turn service on Channel 2. I think they've got other work for you.
Box alarm engines 5, 9, 21, 29, and 4. Truck 9 and 5, Battalion 4 and 5, Squad 2 and Ambulance 9 respond for structure fire. 3000 P Street Northwest. Cross 30th Street. Tech channel 083. 2244.
Fire up to battalion section.
Battalion 6.
Your box alarm units report to 14th and 8th Street. I want you to direct them in one at a time. MPD is going to escort them in. They need to come in at 14th and 8th, assume their assigned positions as you assign them, and be escorted by MPD.
Copy 14th and 8th.
Battalion 5 to Battalion 4.
Good.
Is that yours or mine? I'm in quarters.
It's a toss-up. It's right there on the line, Lou. I'm at, call it Calorama and Columbia now.
Okay, you got it. Second due.
Engine 9 to Battalion 4, we're on the scene requesting first due.
5, your location.
They can have it. We'll take first due.
You two just switched, and everybody else stays the same. Go ahead, 9. Give me a layout.
Stage at 14th and H until given further instruction.
16th stage at 14th and H.
Sending them in one at a time.
All right, I copy that. Battalion 6 to fire ops. So do you have any confirmation on how secure the area is?
Fair enough. MPD's going to do what they can, so secure enough.
Copy that. You copy that, direct deputy outlaw?
Yeah, I copy.
16th and deputy, you on the scene with us?
Engine 2 is at 14th and H, just behind engine 16.
Engine 16, I'm en route.
Okay. Right now from our vantage point, everybody sit tight.
Okay. And for now, I've been talking to the Fire Operations Center. Fire appears to be small in nature. Engine 16 and Tower 3, when you give her permission, proceed in and provide us with a size up.
Go ahead, engine 16, tower 3. You can proceed in. 23, you need to let us by. Battalion 6 is behind you. You're blocking us out.
Okay, engine 16 copy.
The remaining unit stage at 14th and H do not proceed in to the scene.
Engine 16, make sure you give me a layout.
Okay, there will be a hydrant in front. Tower 3 to command. We got a small fire inside the Starbucks, 15th and High Street.
Copy that.
Recommend sending somebody over there.
Okay, Battalion 4 is on the scene. That's in the command. Engine 9, I'm going to give you recon. Yourself and Truck 9. Everybody else is going to continue to stage. And what did you say? You had a what inside? A security closet?
No, a fogger inside. No fire at this time.
Okay. Once you confirm that, we'll go ahead and back this down, okay?
Command. Just going to give you an update. Across from St. John's, 1525, that concrete bathroom is well off. No exposure, looks around it. Also, right now, at 1525 St. John's, looks like there's, I'm going to say, a mini standoff with police and civilians. We're not getting out.
All right, remain on the apparatus. Remain on the apparatus till we can be sure that it's secure for us, for you to get off the apparatus.
Okay, so from my vantage point, the Alpha side and the Delta side, I see no smoke, no fire. And I'm sure if they were reporting that small bath.
All right, I copy you. Again, remain on the unit.
Engine 23 and Truck 2, disregard 15th and I. The scene is not secure.
Truck 2 cop.
Tower 3 back up. Tower 3 backing up. Okay, we're gonna back up as well.
I copy. Is that about orders of law enforcement, Tower 3?
That's me, 16. We're gonna back up. About a half a block away.
16, start backing out. $4320, Livingston Road Southeast. Houseway Breeze bound from intoxicated person. 4320, Livingston Road Southeast. Cross 3rd Street, touchdown 11. 011. 2251. I copy you, but regardless on what, keep backing out. It's not safe.
Command Battalion 4.
We're ready. Units will be picking up when they're ready. Listen to that count.
Copy, 2251.
Church, 15 by 30, concrete, the bathroom. We can, hit it from the rooftop.
Negative. You see the standoff with law enforcement and protesters? It's not safe for us to get out.
Okay. Alright.
Engine 18. If you've got no reason to be in the building, you can come out and the security system should reset.
What's up, Battalion 2? I missed the last. What was it?
If there's no fire in there, if you take all the humans out of the building, the security system will reset.
Okay, copy that. Let me round everybody up. Do I need to have the door shut? Did you say?
Probably. I don't know.
Give me a second to blow out the rest of this stuff, and then I'll go from there.
The system will keep generating it as long as you have the doors open and people in it.
Oh! Alright, let me get everybody out and shut it up. Truck 7, all units. If you're in the building, go ahead and exit.
And protesters. However, maybe 100 yards away from that, we have a shed that's all. Can you confirm with MPD if it's safe for us to suppress that fire during the standoff?
Okay, yeah, we're not, similar to the initial box on the comfort station, if that's on fire, that can burn. We need to know if the church itself is on fire.
There was no visible fire or smoke seen by engine 16. Yes, this comfort station is off. So that's what we were talking about. So yeah, we'll let it burn. And we're in the middle of a standoff on each block. We're smack dab in the middle. So I want to get out from between the standoff.
We'll check. Is there a, okay, we'll check. Where? Saying they checked the building.
So 16 from the vantage point from the apparatus, so no fire.
People in it.
Oh! Alright, let me get everybody out and shut it up. Truck 7, all units. If you're in the building, go ahead and exit.
And protesters. However, maybe 100 yards away from that, we have a shed that's all.
Can you confirm with MPD if it's safe for us to suppress that fire during the standoff?
Okay, yeah, we're not, similar to the initial box on the comfort station, if that's on fire, that can burn. We need to know if the church itself is on fire.
There was no visible fire or smoke seen by engine 16. This comfort station is off. So that's what we were talking about. So yeah, we'll let it burn. And we're in the middle of a standoff on each block. We're smack dab in the middle. So I want to get out from between the standoff.
We'll check. Is there a, okay, we'll check. Where? Saying they checked the building.
So 16 from the vantage point from the apparatus, saw no fire or smoke. And that's just where the standoff is between law enforcement and protesters.
Got it. There's standoffs all the way around here. We if it's secure or more secure.
Medics to respond for testing 64-year-old male at 7th Pennsylvania Avenue Northwest. Medical paramedics 3 and medics to respond for testing 7th and Pennsylvania Avenue Northwest. Check out 012 2255.
All right, we'll both hang out. We're going to help rack up.
Okay. I'm going to talk to MPD and then I'm going to leave.
Got it.
Respond from the OG 2801 Minnesota Avenue Southeast, Cross Anacostia Road. Check out 011 2256. I'm going to respond for a 60 male, 69-year-old female, 5701 14th Street Northwest. I'm going to respond for 60 male, 5701 14th Street Northwest, Cross Madison Street, September 012 2257.
Caution when doing so.
50 copy.
Fire up to the operation deputy.
Be advised, engine 16, we were told by law enforcement that there are gas tanks in that building and lawn equipment, so use extreme caution.
Fire operations to the deputy. Operation deputy.
Copy me, engine 16.
TP. Operation deputy. 03.
You might have to call him on the landline. He did a walk around the church. You might have to call him on the landline.
Chief Dean, if you're on 02, can you go to 03?
Battalion Q8 on 03.
This is operations aid.
No, I thought you said Battalion 3, or Battalion 2's aid, sorry.
I need the deputy to come up on 03.
Stand by fire ops. I just told him.
The 3.
Firefighting deputy on 03.
Somewhere where you can write so I can give you some multiple addresses and multiple incidents in your block there.
Minute, okay?
Alright, there's going to be multiple incidents that we need to check, multiple buildings that surround that block.
Okay. Firefighting deputy engine 23 and truck 2.
23, fine.
Are you able to make the 1500 block at 8th Street?
Affirmative.
Okay. 23 and truck 2, report to the 1500 block at H, to the rear of Battalion 6's buggy. I got fire in the basement of the church. I've located it.
Truck 2 copy, rear of 1500 block at H.
Firefighting deputy to 513.
Right. So I know you got the church, the corner of 16th and 8th. I know they talked to you about the FO CIO building, 16th and I. We also have reports of multiple orders, the 1500 block of I, not significant unless they're an exposure issue. And then we have on the U.S. Department of Veteran Affairs, on the Vermont Avenue side, we had reports of looters and fires being set in that building.
Okay. I got the 3 addresses. Have we confirmed that the scene is secure at any one of these addresses yet?
So we're working on that. I'd work north from H on 16th. I wouldn't go up to I Street, and I'd work north on Vermont from H Street to address those 2 buildings. We'll get additional information, but MPD was telling us originally that it was. I'm not sure if the line has moved.
Okay, so 815 16th Street and Vermont Avenue. We'll investigate those first. We'll let the autos go ahead and burn for now until we can hear if that scene is secure, correct?
Yes, sir. We'll get you additional information on the AFL-CIO building. There was an incident on the other side of 16th Street, the 900 block, that they were working to secure. And Operation Deputy, if need be, we still have some units from the outside that we can bring in 62 and 51 from 16 inch if they need to approach from a different direction. But we don't have any additional information about anything secured north of I Street.
Not copy. Can you go ahead and give me 2 more engine companies?
Stand by 16. 23 is in the process of securing the water supply for you.
Truck Force Command.
Yes, ma'am. We're going to be holding with engine 18, truck 7. Battalion 2 will be picking up and turning tack channel.
Okay, Force Command. Okay, Force Command, 2305.
Need to do that, Chief, and we'll send you the resources. If you can manage that, I'll send you whatever resources you need. I'll give you 51 and 62, and you can direct them in as needed.
Special Officer Deputy. I still have engine 6 and engine 1 with me in stage. It's most visible fire knockdown in the church basement. And right now we're at the full site.
All right. I copy that. You got bulk of the fire knocked down.
Tone that crosslay down a little bit. Establish the H Street Command.
And it's 23 in power. We're good.
Command to Engine 1.
Engine 1, go ahead.
Engine 1, if you can make your way to the VA building on Vermont Avenue. Reports of looters and fire set in the lobby area.
One copy in route.
Command Engine 6 and Engine 2.
6 engine.
All right, both engine companies. 815, 16th Street, Northwest.
Engine 2, can you repeat that address?
815, 16th Street, Northwest. 815, 16th Street. Your point of contact is going to be Assistant Fire Chief Donnelly.
2 cop.
Squad 1 still in station.
Chief Donnelly to Engine 2. Proceed down H Street. You'll have to weave your way through, and you'll be turning on to 16th Street. The area is secure.
Tennessee Chief Donnelly, you ready for us down there as well? 16th Street?
That's correct. Chief Donnelly to me, Chief Dean.
We have fire in the lobby, sprinklers holding it in check.
Command's okay. You have engine 6 and engine 2 en route.
That'll work.
Then I do have a truck on me if you need a truck on me.
Okay, we'll take a truck company. Actually, Tower 3's coming up, so I got Tower 3. That'll be enough with both the engine companies.
Okay. Commander, truck 2.
Truck 2, go ahead.
Yep, bring your manpower up here, work with engine 16 on the church and on the outbuilding.
Copy. 16 operations, basement fire is out. There's probably some minor extensions. You need us to redeploy.
Negative. You can stay there where you're at. Do a little bit of overhaul, make sure we have it extended into the first floor.
Okay, I'm pretty short there. So we'll keep hitting it from down here.
Need 2 additional engines still?
Yeah, if you want to bring engine 51 and 62 in and stage them, and once the scene gets secure in the 1500 block of I Street, they can check on the report of multiple autos there.
62 and 51, 14 and H for an escort, stand by. You'll be directed in by the 8th Street Command. You're going to be now assigned to the 8th Street Command. Engine 51, you copy? Truck 2 to driver and Tillerman. Gear up and meet up with engine 23 and help them.
Up.
Truck 2, copy. H Street Command to Fire Operations Center. Fire in the basement of the church has been extinguished. They're just checking for hot spots and a little bit of overhaul right now.
Okay. MPD is standing by there to escort them in.
All right, Fire Operation, you try it. What was your message?
I copied your report about the church and the fire being extinguished. And the 51 and 62 will be going to 14th and H. MPD is standing by there to escort them into wherever you need them to go.
Not copy. Also, I'm utilizing engine 23, and they're getting the line on the outbuilding.
Okay. For resources, you have your alarm. You should have Rescue Squad 1 still in staging, and you have the 2 additional units, 2 additional engine companies.
Special out to 8th Street Command. I'm going to need an engine company in the 1400 block of 8th Street.
Okay, you have engine 51 and 62 coming to your location.
Copy.
Okay.
16, they just fired out. Hit all the hot spots. I checked the first floor room of the fire, just got smoke.
Fourteenth and H.
Meet up with the Special Ops Battalion Fire Chief.
Engine 62 copy. Special Ops Engine 62, meet me at the corner of 15th and 8th Street.
Engine 62 copy. 51 to Special Ops. We're here too, doing the same thing. Engine 51, stand by at the corner of 14th and H.
What's on fire?
It's just, man. Right now, we can just fail us, myself and give you another one.
31 respond for an outside fire. 32nd Street of Broad Branch Road, Northwest.
You for doing 15th and H. We got multiple calls earlier.
Special Ops to Special Ops. Deputy, hey, we got a fire that's on the side of a building in the corner of 15th and 8th Street.
Dean, you copy that? You find somebody else then.
Engine 62, we're right behind you. For Special Ops. Well, what do you want us to know about? Can you extinguish that fire right there across from you on the corner of 15th and 8th?
Command to Special Ops.
Can you handle that with the engine company you have there? 62, I still got engine 51 staging at 14th and H.
Command to Chief Off.
I'm trying to get him on the right channel. He's on C13.
Okay.
Command engine 1. We're on the scene on Vermont Avenue with National Guard. Nothing found in the lobby of either building here. Getting ready to reposition.
Okay. Just keep me aware of your findings up there.
Copy. We'll let you know when we can redeploy. Engine 62, Special Ops. We got all, we had another additional fire further down. We got both fires knocked down. Street command.
Medical Government 8 respond on a ambulance response for a male down. North Capitol Street and 8th Street Northeast, Acres of Hotel. Tax channel 011 and 2217.
So the fire was knocked down by the sprinkler. There is no expenses. Search was negative, and we had thought about leaving the sprinkler activated just so they don't kind of light this place on fire again. It was wide open.
No.
Okay, Command, the National Guard is coming in. Looks like it'll be more secure when we leave.
Okay, we'll work on getting it shut off then.
Okay. So again, do you need the squad over here for assistance?
Yeah, go ahead and send them in.
Rescue Squad 1? Rescue Squad 1, copy.
Hold it with Tower 3 and Rescue Squad 1. Engine 2 and Engine 6 will be coming back as soon as they pick it up.
Local Evans 404 respond, Vealance responds for an overdose. 2120 14th Street, Northwest. Medical Local Ambulance 404 respond, Vealance responds for an overdose. 4120 14th Street, Northwest. Action under 12 and 2319.
No additional information or callback number. Engine 31, okay?
31, okay.
Okay, 2319. Truck 9, what's your message?
Can we get MPD to our location, 3001 East Street Northwest, for an insecure property?
You said 3001, correct?
3001 East Street for unsecure property.
Point to command, ready for redeployment from Vermont Avenue, nothing found.
Okay, 15 branch director. Can you handle that with the two engine companies and the tower you have on the scene?
The sprinkler system. And I can manage with Engine 2, Engine 6, and Tower 3.
That you have Rescue Squad 1 en route.
Okay, I got it.
Special Ops to HV Command, I'm gonna have Engine 62 and Engine 51 in staging at 14 in H. That's available.
Command's okay. Also, Engine 1, report back to staging. Special Officer, I have Engine 1 there as well.
Engine 62 copy, 14th and H.
1 copy, staging.
All right, I'm going to visit 905 branch copy, and I do have one auto on I Street that's pretty much burned itself out, and I have one vehicle overturned or on its side.
Command to the Fire Operations Center. 815 16th Street's under control. Squad 1 is going to control the sprinkler system. Now we have 905 16th Street. Side, he can handle that with Engine 6, Engine 2, and Tower 3. He will be the 905 16th Street branch director at this time. Discontinuing the branch director of 815 16th Street.
We got extension, or no extension, basement level, first floor, just trap flow. Working with engine 16, truck 2, should work.
Command's okay. Also at Operations Center, Engine 1 checked out the VA building on Vermont Avenue and located nothing.
Something else jumps off. The only thing we have left is 905 16th, which you're getting to now, and then some autos or debris 1600 block of high, which is not secure. So have make sure that Chief Alt knows those units don't go any farther than 905. Don't commit to anything else. Even if they see it, wait to get permission.
905 copy.
And then Command's okay. Engine 3 is on the scene. Vehicle, all involved.
Okay, 23. 23, 23.
Southeast. Medical Government 51-5 respond dealer's response for a sick male at the bus stop at Anacostia City Metro, 1101 Howard Road, Southeast, tax number 011 and 2323.
Battalion 6 to 16. Once you suppress the fire, you can back out. We're not doing ventilation.
Sixteen copies. Come on now. Fire's out.
Alright, that's copy. Truck 2 is already out heading back to the U.
Nine oh five copy.
And command's okay. The three is on the scene. Vehicle, all involved.
Okay, 23. 23, 23.
Southeast. Medical Government 51-5 respond dealer's response for a sick male at the bus stop at Anacostia Metro, 1101 Howard Road, Southeast, tax number 011 and 2323.
Battalion 6 to 16. Once you suppress the fire, you can back out. We're not doing ventilation.
Sixteen copies. Come on now. Fire's out.
Alright, that's copy. Truck 2 is already out heading back to the U.
You want that line shut down? Yeah, shut down.
MPD liaison.
Fish.
Engine 6 shut down at 350.
Detroit 60 Capitol Drug Pharmacy. MPD is on scene. They're going to stay on scene and waiting for the property owner. Truck 7's ready.
Okay, you said the address is...
Fire the location 1415 Wisconsin Avenue Northwest, tax number 02 and 2326.
Okay, 326. 23, 30, 23.
Street Command to Fire Operations Center. The church at 1525H, the fire in the basement has been extinguished, no further extensions. The outbuilding has been extinguished with no further extensions. And we've also extinguished a debris pile on fire in the middle of 8th Street.
Okay, I think you said it, but what did you say about the older 1500 block of I? Is that something you need to address?
We still have not addressed that. We're waiting for the scene to be secure.
Okay. We got 2 reports. We got both sides of the block, 1500, 1600, but that's been the case all night, so it could be a one and the same way. And I copy update.
Command to the 905 16th Street Branch Director.
Good.
And Chief, are you able to lay eyes on the 15 and or the 1600 block of I Street for possible autos on fire?
Yeah, there's one auto in the 1500 block that's pretty much out at this point. That's the only auto that's on fire. And then we have one vehicle that's on its side, like it was flipped over. And that's it for the 1500 block. Let me look down the 1600 block. There's nothing down the 1600 block. It's absolutely clear.
I copy. Commander 5, Operations Center, I think we can disregard the autos in the 15 and 1600 block of I Street.
Fire breach cover.
Also, 905, the fire is knocked down. There is no sensor. There was one occupant in the building. We are having him removed, and we are going to wrap this incident up. And all units are accounted for.
Command's okay. That one occupant doesn't require EMS, correct?
Negative.
East Street Command Fire Operations Center. Unless you have anything additional for us, we can start letting some of these companies return.
However you need to do it, just if you were sending 51 and 62 back, they need to remain not status available and remain on this incident.
Okay. Command all units working on 8th Street. Going to continue to hold engine 6, engine 2, tower 3, and myself to work 905 16th Street branch. Rescue Squad 1 working at the 815 branch to secure the sprinkler system. The other units not mentioned can return to service.
Allow me to 51 fire respond, vehicle response for residential fire alarm 1262 Top Street, Southeast. Local alarm engine 1515 respond. On a residential fire alarm in Unit 3 Bravo B. 62 Talbot Street, Southeast, Parkland 02 and 2331. Truck 4, status en route. Truck 4, status en route, 2231.
Okay, we copy truck 4. We copy you. 2331.
Hey, Archie, shut it down. Copy that.
Another rock. Correction, truck 4. Proceed with through. Truck 4, proceed with full customer service call. 504 K Street, Northwest Station, Kilo 711, 46th Street, Texano, Enter. Local emergency 15 response. Emergency fire alarm. 1262 Talbot Street, Southeast in apartment 3BB Bravo, Cross, Longview Place, 13002, 2332.
Street command, is Battalion 6 available? Or is she still committed?
You'll be on the scene with 2316 and truck 2.
Okay.
As soon as they pick up and return, I'll let you know when I'm ready. Copy?
Okay. Are you committed? Do you need to stay? Or can they handle it?
Fire Operations Center. She can go available if need be. I told her to hang out there until they got the hose and ladders picked up, and they can all come out in one group.
All right. If we can send her to 1101 I Street for on B11 with us for investigating smoke from the building, we'll send her with 62 and 51.
I Street, and the scene is secure, correct?
Cross K Street, K's and Kilo, channel 02, 2334.
Tonight.
Squad 1, Team B to Team A. We got it controlled.
Command's okay.
Advisor status unless 1818 advisor status 2035.
Battalion 6
Fire Ops V11 with engine 62. They had a sprinkler activation at 1101 I Street, reporting the fire out. Copy.
We going to B11.
Engine 30 communication.
Engine 30, Engine 3.
Had an MPD cruiser. Gonna need a fire investigator if one's available.
Okay. I know.
Just the engine 3 coming from the disregard.
Engine 35.
Disregard.
Local alarm FM 24 respond at the request of Engine 3 on the scene for the vehicle fire. 9th Street and Massachusetts Avenue Northwest, Sector 02 at 2237. Local alarm Engine 3213 respond for the vehicle fire. 1100 New Jersey Avenue Northwest. On the vehicle fire, 1100 New Jersey Avenue Northwest, Sector 02 at 2238.
FM 24 is responding.
Okay, from 24. 2338.
M Street Northwest, into the mic. Local alarm Engine 101 respond on the vehicle fire. Thomas Circle and M Street Northwest, into the mic, Sector 02 at 2339.
Local alarm Engine 13 responding for vehicle fire, 1100 New Jersey Avenue, Northwest. Cross L Street, Elizabeth, attack channel 02. 2339. Local alarm Engine 1 respond for vehicle fire, M Street and Thomas Circle Northwest, Image and Mike. Attack channel 02, 2339.
Alarm Engine 21 and Truck 6 respond on the commercial fire alarm 2801 15th Street Northwest. Local alarm Engine 21 and Truck 6 respond on the commercial fire alarm 2801 15th Street Northwest, Sector 02 at 2241. Local alarm Engine 909 respond for smoke visible outside of New York Avenue and 6th Street Northwest. Local alarm Engine 9 respond to investigate smoke visible outside of New York Avenue and 6th Street Northwest, Section 02 at 2342.
Engine 15, American 103, 3 boys, partner house, ordinary construction, middle of the road. Smoke detector found.
Okay, just became 2342. Local alarm Engine 21, Truck 6 respond for automatic fire alarm
2801 15th Street Northwest, across the Runner Street, Touchdown 02. Local alarm engine 9, respond for odor smoke outside, New York Avenue at 6th Street Northwest. Touchdown 02, 2342.
Curfew on Chest Bay, Department 201, 2951 Nash Place Southeast, section 011 and 2343. That's 33, and 33 advised your status on 11, and 33 advised your status at 2343.
Truck 4 to engine 9, you can go back. Truck 4, communications. You're at the intersection of 6th and York Avenue Northwest. We don't have anything currently. Check the area. You can put 9 into that.
Okay, truck 4. Engine 9, you copy? Truck 4, advised. Nothing found.
Denied, okay.
Truck 4, communications. Confirm with MPD, discharge fire extinguisher. Truck 4 is ready.
Okay, truck 4, 2344.
Street branch. Good, man. 815 and 905. 16th Street. Those incidents have been mitigated. Yes, picking up, so we return to service here momentarily.
Man's okay.
And you go my go-to for a transport unit. I have a civilian with a jaw injury at 16th and I. He has a transport unit.
Local ambulance 909 response. Units response for a diabetic, 1625 K Street Northwest, Kids and Kilo. Medical ambulance 9 respond on the BLS response for a diabetic, 1625 K Street Northwest, Kids and Kilo. Fact channel is 012 and 2346.
So on New Jersey Avenue, no vehicle fire. Property damage, motor vehicle accident.
Okay, get that same. 2346.
Truck 9 to communication.
Truck 9.
Has an MPD unit been assigned to our location?
Stand back, truck 9.
Okay, yeah, if you can have Tower 3 meet up with engine 62, they're on B11 with me, and they're going 1101I.
Okay, I'm doing a face-to-face with them now.
Message.
I asked if an MPD unit had been assigned to our location yet.
This time, not yet, truck 9, okay? I'll pass when they won't come available, okay?
Copy.
Okay, 2346. Agent 3, what's your message?
Disregard.
Okay, 2347.
Twenty-three 47.
Cross First Street, tax number 02, 2348.
Engine 3 communications. We can, take that auto fire from the scene at, 60K.
Agent 3. You need 400 G Street, Northwest?
Sorry, I didn't copy.
You said the vehicle buyer 400 G Street, Northwest?
That's correct. Sorry, I hear engine 9 now. Disregard. I don't have it.
Okay, 703.
Disregard.
That's correct. And ambulance 1 should be switching over to go direct with you.
MS 103.
Okay. I'm doing a face-to-face to Tower 3 now.
In the 8th Street Northwest, H&L Hotel. Medical government 1313 respond on the dealer's response for an injury. 7th Street and 8th Street Northwest, H&L Hotel. Tax handle 012 and 2349.
Agent 3. 2349.
Denied communication. 3 said disregard. We are almost on the scene.
Okay, Agent 3, placing service, you're on the scene. Almost on the scene, okay? Okay, what's your message?
We dismissed 1101. Dispatch 1101 First Street Northwest with no tag channel and no staging assignment. Do you have anything further for us?
Stand by, Agent 26.
Command ambulance 1.
Ambulance 1.
Okay, you can access the scene. Come straight down 16th Street to High Street, okay?
1 cop.
Agent 15 communication.
Agent 15, what's your message?
062 Tower Street, Southeast, apartment 3B, found the defective smoke detector. Possible water leak causing the smoke detector to short out. Advise the homeowner to call the fire company. Engine 15 ready for service.
Okay, Agent 15, 2351. Agent 26, you can go on the service, okay?
Okay. 26-3.
2351.
G9 communications. We're at 4th and G and find nothing. Have anything further?
Nothing further, came from MPD.
Okay, are they on the scene?
Stand by, Agent
Engine 2, 6, Tower 3, and Squad 1. Do you have anything additional for them, or could they go back to their respective quarters?
The additional information is telling the status quickly. And, they'll be picked up for another response to stage.
Okay, what channel do you want them to monitor?
Channel 1 for now until the 17th and M.
Truck 13 to the portable. Checking your welfare.
Command Engine 2.
Engine 2 back.
Yeah, when you're available, status yourself available, monitor channel 1, stage the 17th and Tim northwest.
17th M. Engine 2 copy.
Tower 3, same message. Yes, we found it. Fire's out. Hold us out a few minutes.
Okay, is the correct location 400 G Street or is it another location?
Yes, correct location.
Sorry, good video wrong.
Kilometers 6143 and 26, truck 2 and truck 4. Battalion 6 Battalion Special Ops Rescue Squad 2. An ambulance 9 respond for structure fire. 722 I Street, Northwest Island, India.
Channel 1 for now until the 17th and M.
Truck 13 to the portable. Checking your welfare.
Command Engine 2.
Engine 2 back.
Yeah, when you're available, status yourself available, monitor channel 1, stage the 17th and Tim northwest.
17th M. Engine 2 copy.
Tower 3, same message. Yes, we found it. Fire's out. Hold us out a few minutes.
Okay, is the correct location 400 G Street or is it another location?
Yes, correct location.
Sorry, good video wrong.
Kilometers 6143 and 26, truck 2 and truck 4. Battalion 6 Battalion Special Ops Rescue Squad 2. An ambulance 9 respond for structure fire. 722 I Street, Northwest Island, India. Box kilometers 6, 1, 4, 3, and 26, truck 2 and 4. Battalion 6 Battalion Special Ops Rescue Squad 2. An ambulance 9 respond for structure fire. Stage at 17th Street and M Street, Northwest. 722 I Street, Northwest Island, India. Units will be in line with Battalion 6, operate on 03 and 2354.
1. Responding for structure fire. 1722 I Street, Northwest Island, India.
Center.
Units on.
And here. And I understand they just put another box out for 1722 I Street. That scene is still not secure, correct?
That's correct. I don't know what the box alarm is for that address, but all the units are to stage at 17th and M Street until we confirm that the scene is secure.
Copy that.
And Battalion 6, you copy that?
Engine 3, Chad.
Engine 2, 7 safe and out stage.
Engine 6 staging.
And Battalion 6,
Trying 6-5.
you make that U-turn. But when you get there, staging, 2 reports, 1722 and 1800. One report is smoke or steam from the roof. The next report was U.S. Park on the scene with a fire, building fire. We don't have any additional information.
And you said staging is Travis safe and them, correct?
That's correct.
Engine 1, phase 5.
Truck 6 ready for service.
Hi, truck 620, picked up 57.
Name 3465 Minnesota Avenue Southeast. Medical appointment 3030 respond at the request of the 19 on scene for the chest pain. Apartment 3. 3465 Minnesota Avenue Southeast. Dr. number 11 and 2357.
And that's copied all units of staging. Clear route.
Ambulance 1, just hold your position there. It appears that the patient walked away. One copy.
Engine 3, stage.
Tower 3, stage 17 to K, squad 1.
Battalion 6 and Special Ops, you on the scene of staging?
That's the negative. Yeah, we about 2 minutes out.
Alright, I copy so far. I don't see anything.
Engine 4 is in staging.
Good.
Engine 9.
Can you confirm if the scene is secure, safe?
No, we're still working on it. I'm not sure, probably a crowd moving, but, let me check again.
Alright, all units stand by.
1 to command, we were notified that patient is by ambulance 66.
Great on TAC channel 02 2359.
I know they're busy, but when you get some MPD units free, if you can send them up to Columbia and Ontario, they're starting to loot stores up here on Columbia Road.
Copy that, engine 21 2259.
More information we get.
Alright, we're going to continue to hold all units of staging.
Who's specialized battalion chief?
Special Ops back.
Yeah, chief, you've returned to service.
That's up.
Ambulance 1, command. Command by. Be advised, we have the patient on the sidewalk. I copy.
Okay, we have an outside fire. 7th and 8th. We're gonna need electric company here.
Okay, what do you have for the electric company?
Box that's on fire controls the intersection lights.
Okay, then, 001.
Detect communications, 841st Street Northwest. Show the sprinkler flow in the parking garage. We checked the parking garage and found nothing. Unable to reset. Field maintenance is en route. We're leaving with security. We're ready.
Is it I didn't copy? Stand by. 001. Are you saying the electrical box on fire or the street lights?
The electrical box that controls the street lights is on fire. We're gonna need PEPCO to our location.
Firefighting deputy, Fire Operations Center. What was the address you had on I Street?
All right, 1722 I Street. We had something in the camera at 18th and I. And then I'm going to give you one more in that area once we get permission to get in at the Bank of America, 17th and K.
Edison, what's your message?
I updated the notes with this position, man. We're ready.
Copy. 003.
And we're in the block looking at 1722. And I'll give you an update on that in a minute. Right, Deputy Battalion 6. Continue to hold all units to staging at this time.
Copy that.
Okay, to 33. 004. Local alarm, engine 27, truck 17, respond for commercial fire alarm at 4410 E Street Southeast, E is in Echo, Unit B. Local alarm, engine 27, truck 17, respond for commercial fire alarm at 4410 E Street Southeast, E is in Echo, Unit B. Operate on TAC channel 020005.
Truck 5 communication.
Come in, truck 5.
Just did MPD moving individuals from the roof. We're ready.
Okay, truck 5, I copy. 0005.
Okay, yeah, two trash cans up there. If you need an engine company to put them out, go through Battalion 6 and request an engine company, okay?
Alright. Infinity liaison to Battalion 6.
Battalion 6, bro.
Alright, 17th and I. The scene is secure. We got a trash can that's extended to some shrubbery around it. We're gonna need an engine company to extinguish the fire.
Alright. Engine 6, go ahead and proceed in to 17th and 9th to press trash fire. You copy?
6, copy.
And you actually got two. One on the southwest corner and one on the northeast corner.
6, copy, we got it.
Upstairs.
Engine 9 communications, you have Pepco route? Thank you.
0007.
Alright, so that's 17th and K. Is that the Bank of America?
1722 High Street. Engine 6, Battalion 6. Do you want us to take that structure, have someone else handle the brush?
Affirmative, yeah. Engine 6, you can go ahead and take the structure.
Copy, we're on the scene. The Deputy Fire Chief's buggy.
Engine 1, can you go ahead and take care of the trash fire to 17th and I?
Tower 3, Battalion 6. You want this engine 6 with the structure fire on I Street?
What was that again?
Tower 3. You want us to go help engine 6?
I ran down there, truck 2 and truck 4. Are you nearby?
17th and K.
Alright, go ahead, Tower 3. Go ahead into 6, engine 6.
Operations Deputy, we have anybody check 17th and K, the Bank of America yet?
Here's my location.
Okay, the 33, 0008. For commercial fire alarm at 4724 Benning Road Southeast, cross street of 46th Street, operating on TAC channel 02 0009.
Engine 16 communication. 1025 F Street Northwest. FPD has the block secured. It's a 8-story office building. There's nothing evident on the Alpha and Bravo side. We are not going to enter the block, and we're going to clear the run.
Okay, the 16 702.
Battalion 6, engine 1, how you making out?
cleaning up. Repairs extinguished.
Alright, so no extension?
Correct, no extension.
Alright, copy fire out, no extension.
Coming for us.
Negative, just hold your position.
6 copy, 17th and I.
I Street. We had a trash can that was thrown into the lobby. It is extinguished itself. There's no smoke.
I copy. Do you need any assistance up there?
No, this is mitigated.
Valley Avenue, Willow Road, Southeast. Are you available?
We'll be coming in service from 9th and Mass shortly.
Copy. Let me know when you come in service over there at 12.
Trash can. In front of Farragut West Metro. On the northwest corner of the intersection.
Commander Battalion 6.
Return 6 by.
Alright, 7-minute engine company to 18th and I. Got a trash can on the corner. Scene is secure.
Engine 1, can you cover that 18th and I for a trash can on fire?
1 copy.
Route. And scene is secure.
Commander Battalion 6. I have engine 1 disregard. I have engine 51 here. They're going to handle it.
You copy that direct. Engine 1, disregard. 51's going to handle it.
1 copy. Commander Fire Operations Center. 17 and I had 2 trash cans on fire. They've been extinguished. 1776 I had a trash can in the lobby. It's out. No further services there. Engine 51 is taking care of a trash can at 18th and I. And we've made entry into 1722 I Street. And we'll continue investigating at this time.
Okay. Given that the ambulance 1 comes down the street behind you, they're going to 16th and I. Any reason not to send them there? It looked like they pretty much secured that area.
Okay, what do you have at 16th and I?
VLS response.
Okay, I don't have a visual on that, but it appears like it's secure. We got traffic coming through the 17 on a block of I Street.
Yeah. I'll let them go in. Thank you.
Time 6 to command.
Stand by.
You want us to release the remaining companies that was in the spot this time? We got 4, 3, and 26, truck 2 and truck 4.
Yeah, at this time, unless the Fire Operations Center needs one of them engine companies to go to 16th and I for a medical local.
All right, I'll send engine 4 to 16th and 9 for medical local. You copy that, engine 4?
That's a good, Chief. We don't need anybody else. We'll just let ambulance 1 handle it. They should be right around the corner.
Disregard engine 4.
4 copies. Street Commander to the Fire Operations Center. 1722 High Street. Discharge dry chemical extinguisher. No fire department service is needed. I'm going to discontinue the High Street command and return all units.
Okay, copy. And what was, you just had trash can 18th and I, and then 17th and I, 2 trash cans?
Correct. Big smoke been extinguished. And 1776 had a trash can in the lobby of the bank, which was extinguished, and no further services there either.
All right, copy.
Okay, I have the units monitored 01. Do you have another staging location for them?
You can send them back. With everything else, we still have our dedicated resources if we need them.
Got it.
Engine 40 communications. Are we still transferred to engine 23?
Transfer engine 4 disregard.
Engine 4 copies.
Okay, that's it. 20.
Engine 30 communicate.
Engine 30.
Get a manual full station.
Activation. We reset it, and we were able to silence the alarm, but it's still in trouble mode. So if you can make a note, the system is probably still going to be in trouble mode. Engine 30.
Local alarm, engine 25 respond for trash can fire at 862 Marjorie Court, southeast. Local alarm, engine 25 respond for dumpster fire at 862 Marjorie Court, southeast. Cross street of Bellevue Circle. Operate on TAC channel 020021.
Affirmative.
Truck 17 patient, 4400 to 4410 East Street, Southeast. No smoke, no fire. We checked all the apartment buildings. The alarm unable to get a reset. Truck 17 ready.
Truck 17, I copy. W22. 708 at 410 M Street, Southeast. It is in my Air Unit 2. Respond at the request of Medic 7. And apartment 708 at 410 M Street, Southeast. It was in my Operate on TAC channel 0110023. Local alarm, engine 5, respond for vehicle fire at 3303 Water Street, Northwest. Be advised to make sure the scene is safe. Local alarm, engine 5, respond for vehicle fire at 3303 Water Street, Northwest. Be advised, make sure the scene is safe. Cross street at 33rd Street, operate on TAC channel 020023.
613.
Affirmative.
Engine 6.
Truck 17 patient, 4400 to 4410 East Street, Southeast. No smoke, no fire. We checked all the apartment buildings. The alarm unable to get a reset. Truck 17 ready.
Truck 17, I copy. W22. 708 at 410 M Street, Southeast. It is in my Air Unit 2. Respond at the request of Medic 7. And apartment 708 at 410 M Street, Southeast. It was in my Operate on TAC channel 0110023. Local alarm, engine 5, respond for vehicle fire at 3303 Water Street, Northwest. Be advised to make sure the scene is safe. Local alarm, engine 5, respond for vehicle fire at 3303 Water Street, Northwest. Be advised, make sure the scene is safe. Cross street at 33rd Street, operate on TAC channel 020023.
613.
Affirmative.
Engine 6.
Units on the box assignment with the Battalion G6 operate on TAC channel 03. Engines 6, 16, 2, 26, and 1. Tower 3 and Tower 4. Battalion G6, Battalion G Special Ops, Rescue Squad 1, Ambulance 66. Respond for structure fire at 803 15th Street Northwest. Box alarm engine 6, 16, 2, 26, and 1. Tower 3 and Truck 4. Battalion G6, Battalion G Special Ops, Rescue Squad 1, Ambulance 66. Respond for structure fire at 803 15th Street Northwest. All units on the box with Battalion G6 is operating on TAC channel 03 0025.
Send it to stage at 15th AL.
26 stage at 15th and L.
In the southeast. Ambulance 63 responds for BLS response for abdominal pain at 2700 King Avenue Southeast, cross street of Magnolia Street. Operate on TAC channel 011 0026.
So you took 16 and you're giving me 51?
Whoever you want to send back. 51 was there. I had sent them before we decided to fill out the box. So 51 and 62. But I'm going to keep 62 at 16 for the next incident. You have 51 there. So just add 51 and then a drop with your last engine. They can go back to operation.
All right, Engine 1, you copy that. You can go back to service. 51, you're on the box. Staging at 15th and L Street. You copy?
Engine 1 copy off the box. 51 copy in staging.
4 trucks, stage.
Firefighter Deputy Battalion 6. For now, when we get the all clear, engine 6 and tower 3 to the opposite side of the building until we can further investigate. Keep everybody else in staging.
Copy that. Engine 6, Tower 3, you copy direct. Once we get it all clear, we're going to go to the opposite side of the building.
Okay.
Tower 3 copy.
Ambulance 33 respond for an assault at Raleigh Place in King Avenue Southeast. Ambulance 33 respond for an assault at Raleigh Place in King Avenue Southeast. Operate on TAC channel 011 0028.
Medical Local Truck 8 respond for person down at 1120 Barnaby Terrace Southeast. Medical Local Truck 8 respond for person down at 1120 Barnaby Terrace Southeast. Cross Street of Wheeler Road. Operate on TAC channel 011 003. Medical Local EMS 3, Paramedic Engine 15, Medic 19 respond for a shooting at 1645 W Street Southeast. W is in Whiskey. Medical Local EMS 3, Paramedic Engine 15, Medic 19 respond for a shooting at 1645 W Street Southeast. W is in Whiskey. Cross Street of 16th Street. Operate on TAC channel 011 0030.
Now, Steffi, can I have one of your engines for another call?
That's correct. Just let me know which one you need.
Engine 25.
Want to see an 862 Marjorie. Don't find anything you have to call about?
Engine 25, that's the Engine 1. Engine 25, no callback number.
Firefighting deputy from Chief Conway.
Firefighting everybody.
Could you please send one into company down here?
Fire off.
You can go ahead and put the fire. I got MPD on the scene, and your protesters are moved out of the area.
Copy. Engine 6.
6 copy route.
WRP release it, engine 6.
Negative 5, engine 6 proceeding to scene at 803 15th Street to extinguish the fire.
Okay, you want to release 26?
Just hold on to the units right now so we can check to see how much potential we have in your building.
Alright, copy that.
For an assault at 3201 D Street Southeast. D is in Delta. Cross Street of 32nd Street. Operate on TAC channel 011 0033.
Firefighting deputy, Tower 3. Come on up here and bring your camera. Firefighting deputy, Battalion 6. With the exception of engine 6, Tower 3, you can let all the companies return.
Copy that. All units with the exception of engine 6, tower 3, will return to service. That's engine 16, engine 2, engine 26, truck 4, squad 1, ambulance 66. In special ops.
At 3364 6th Street Southeast, Apartment 202, operate on TAC channel 011-0035. Local alarm engine 1 responds for dumpster fire at 1633 Connecticut Avenue Northwest. Local alarm engine 1 responds for dumpster fire at 1633 Connecticut Avenue Northwest. Cross Street at Q Street. Q is in quick. Operate on TAC channel 02-0035.
Capital Fleet 776.
Engine 19 to communication.
Engine 19.
Yes, ma'am. Can you generate a call at 2834 28th Street Southeast for a lock-in?
19, that was 37.
37 hours. Copy.
Engine 19 to communication. 2834 Q Street Southeast for a lock-in.
Okay, engine 19, that was 37.
Capital Police. Calling on DC Fire again.
Man, the fire out. 80350 Street, fire's out. Engine 6 and Tower 3 will call you when they're ready. And I'm going in service. Got anything else?
I don't, but we didn't have anything last time either, so, but as of now, we don't have anything else.
Got it.
Station to command.
Yes, ma'am. U.S. Capitol Police. Trying to report a fire at 127th Street North. 127th Street Northeast.
There's no such as 127th Street. You have an exact address?
The address I have is 120 Street Northeast. It's a Verizon building, visible strobes inside.
Okay, so the address is 120 7th Street Northeast at the Verizon Center for a fire, correct?
That's affirmative, ma'am, yes.
Okay, I'll notify. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1427 H Street. We cleared it. Numerous people look like they're getting ready to re-enter that. It's in a jewelry store. So that's probably going to be out here in a few minutes. They had bottles of liquids in their hands.
Okay, we'll let MPD Doc know.
All right, CIO's getting 1207 Northeast. Reported by U.S. Capitol Police.
What was that, Jason?
CIO got intel of structure fire 1207 Northeast, reported by U.S. Capitol.
Yeah, we're gonna have a power here. We'll let that process work together. They confirm unit on the scene.
Yeah, I believe he overheard it coming in from U.S. Capitol to OUC.
Okay, they've got the run so far. If we'll let that work itself out.
Okay, what was the street address again?
120, the number 7, Northeast.
Okay, okay.
Engine 19.
Engine 19 assisted with the lockout. No additional fire department service needed. Engine 19 ready.
Okay, Engine 19. W 46.
Northeast, cross street at A Street. A is an Alpha. Operate on TAC channel 02, 042.
F-23 to communications.
F-23,
The engine 5 needed fire investigator.
he didn't say F-23.
Saw a trash can fire, 1800 block of Anna Street, Enid Nora.
Okay, it's a 17049.
Operations Center at Engine 1.
Engine 1, go ahead.
Just so you're aware, we've got the brush truck responding to that area for that same call that you're probably going on.
Engine 1 copy. The trash can has no exposure issues. Will not need the brush truck.
Okay, so you're gonna take care of that?
Fire's out.
Channel 0120050.
Is in Nora. All one and the same.
All one and the same. The trash can across the street from 1820 N Street.
Okay. We can go back. I'm gonna have the brush truck chase these small fires around.
Copy. We'll be in service.
Engine 18. The communication.
Engine 18.
And man, we're on the scene of 127th Street, Northeast. Has the alarm sounding. No smoke, no fire evidence. Was this call from an alarm company?
And this call came from U.S. Capitol Police.
All right, man, in this situation, like I said, there's no fire, no smoke. Without forcing entry, we don't see an emergency here.
Hi, Engine 18. 1152. Truck 7, come in, truck 7.
In the notes, appears to be a phone number for Verizon. You may want to notify them that the alarm is sounding, so they can get a representative to deal with it.
7053.
Ambulance 33 respond for BLS respond for person down at 37.
Seven, come in, truck 7.
In the notes, appears to be a phone number for Verizon. You may want to notify them that the alarm is sounding, so they can get a representative to deal with it.
7053.
Ambulance 33 respond for BLS response for person down at 3747 First Street Southeast. Ambulance 33 respond for BLS response for person down at 3747 First Street Southeast. Cross Street of Wayne Place. Operate on TAC channel 011 0054.
Thanks for the proper respond. 460 male, 4811 J Street, Northeast. Ambulance 30 Bravo respond for 2006 female, 4811 J Street, Northeast. Forcefully in 8th place. Tax on 011, number 058. Local on engine 15 response for outside fire in the rear of 17, 18, 16th Street, Southeast. Oklahoma Region 15 respond. Wildfire fire in the rear of 17, 18, 16th Street Southeast. Cross Race Place. Touchdown 02 0059. Magazine 27, May 27, response on assault. 4450 Pond Street, Northeast. Medical Paramedic, Engine 27, May 27, response on assault. 4450 Pond Street, Northeast, Cross Anacon Street Avenue, touchdown 011, 0059. On 26 respond for a sick male in the lobby of 1355 New York Avenue Northeast shelter. And 26 respond for a sick male in the lobby of 1355 New York Avenue Northeast. Cross Kansas Street, touchdown 011, $100.
Local alarm engine 15 responding for an investigation of a fire in the rear of 17, 18, 16th Street Southeast, Cross Street or Ridge Place, 0100.
Local alarm engine 24, respond for vehicle fire, 8th and Varner Street Northwest. Engine 24, local alarm engine 24, respond for vehicle fire, 8th and Varner Street Northwest. Touchdown 012, person 02, 0102.
Engine 15 on the scene, 17, 18, 16 Street Southeast, investigate.
Copy engine 15.
Yeah, the southeast. Local Emergency 33 respond for liquid fire. Willow Road, Robbie Avenue, southeast. Touchdown 02 0104. On engine 10 and ambulance respond for multiple accident with injuries. Baywood Street and Oakey Street northeast. Local on engine 10 and ambulance respond for vehicle fire. Present motor vehicle accident with injuries. Baywood Street and Oakey Street northeast. Touchdown 110105.
Engine 15, the communication requested MPD. At this location, the fire pit is being used by someone else other than the homeowner, and he wants MPD assistance.
Copy engine 15 now. Notify MPD 0105.
0105. Ambulance number respond. Full man down. 3700 14th Street Northwest. Ambulance number respond. Full man down. 3700 14th Street Northwest. Cross Quincy Street. Touchdown 012 0106.
Rapid 7. Advise.
Engine 40 communications. We're on scene 14th Rhode Island Northwest. There's 2 trash cans on fire.
That's around ambulance 6, that's around 05. Ambulance.
Engine 4, can you make sure to place us on the run here?
Just for placing you on the run.
Army 102. Ambulance 15 and Medic 19 respond for abdominal pain. 1558 Butler Street, South East of Army 102. Cross 16th Street. Touchdown 011 0108. Ambulance 52 respond on request of engine 27 on the scene, 4450 Pond Street Northeast. Ambulance 52 respond on request of engine 27 on the scene, 4450 Pond Street Northeast. North Anacostia Avenue, touchdown 011.
Station 24 communication.
Engine 24.
Check the intersection of 8th and Varnum. Also, block in each direction. Goodbye, Nelson. Station 24 is ready.
Engine 24 0112.
Engine 15 to communication.
Come in, engine 15.
Be advised, you can disregard this call, have MPD to disregard it. The homeowner actually has an Airbnb that was rented, and he forgot he rented it out. So the people that rented the Airbnb are using a legal fire pit in the rear.
Copy. 0116.
Engine 6 communication.
Come in, engine 6.
We're on a scene, 1310 Vermont Avenue.
northwest, we got a construction dumpster well off.
60116.
MS4 respond to customer name 24 on the scene. 4100 Georgia Avenue, Northwestern Apartment 410. MS4 respond to customer name 24 on the scene. 4100 Georgia Avenue, Northwestern Apartment 410. Cross Taylor Street, Tax Channel 012 0117.
Had 3 trash cans. They're out. Engine 4's ready.
0119.
Name 1201 Southern Avenue Southeast. Medical truck Animatic 33 respond for abdominal pain. 1201 Southern Avenue Southeast, Cross 13th Street, Tucson 011 0121. first responder and request an engine 5 on the scene. Vehicle fire. 3303 Water Street, Northwest, and the block. After 23 respond and request an engine 5 on the scene. 3303 Water Street, Northwest. Cross 34th Street, touchdown 02. 0127.
Local Engine 1 and Truck 2 respond for investigation at 30th and T Street, Northwest East and Palmer. Local Engine 1 and Truck 2 respond for investigation at 30th and P Street, Northwest East and Palmer. Tax channel 02-0127. Amos Bree respond to question. Amos Bree respond for an injury. 601 Massachusetts Avenue Northwest. Amos Bree respond for the injured officer at 601 Massachusetts Avenue Northwest, cross 7th Street, Tax County 012-0130. Amos 19 Robert respond for psychiatric patient at 1612 18th Street Southeast. Amos 19 Robert respond for psychiatric patient 1612 18th Street Southeast. Cross R Street, Arlington Robert, Tax County 011-0130. Medical paramedics at 30 medics ready to respond for abdominal pain, 21-year-old male, 4752, Benning Road, Southeast Apartment 201. Medical paramedics and 30 medics ready to respond for abdominal pain, 4752, Benning Road, Southeast Apartment 201. Cross 46th Street, Tax County 011-0131.
Engine 1 communication.
38th and D Street, what? Fire. MPG matter. That's with MPG badge number 3398.
Communication to engine 1 is 3398.
3392.
Copy 0133.
Forty-five 42 Alabama Avenue Southeast, Crossing Star Road, touchdown Missouri 11, 0133.
Ambulance will respond for a meal down, 2020 K Street Northwest, Jason Kilo. Ambulance will respond for a meal down, 2020 K Street Northwest, Jason Kilo. Cross 21st Street, touchdown 012. 0141. Number 33 responds. Book 3 patient. $4665 South Capitol Street, Southwest. Number 33 responds for a sick patient. $4665 Southern person, South Capitol Street, Southwest. That's how 012, 0144. Medical interval medic 21 response for trouble breathing. The Amazon 08 Columbia Road, Northwest, and apartment 203. Medical interval medic 21 response for trouble breathing. 62-year-old female, 1108 Columbia Road, and apartment 203, Cross 13th Street, Touchdown 012. I must say respond. The person is security on the scene. 4752 Benning Road, Southeast Apartment 201. The ambulance 8 respond. Ambulance 30 on the scene. 4752 Benning Road, Southeast Apartment 201. Cross 46th Street, Touchdown 011. 145.
Triple S.
Come in, truck 11.
Please, Massachusetts, close. Buses in service at the warehouse.
Communications to truck 11.
Ambulance Ambulance 9 respond for citation. 2022 Columbia Road Northwest, cross California Street. Touchdown 012 0146. For TO female, 2951 Nash Place, Southeast Apartment 201. Medical local paramedic 19 L 13 response for citation. 2951 Nash Place, Southeast Apartment 201. Cross Radio Street, touchdown 011 0147. Able 63 response for abdominal pain. 2700 Martin King Jr. Avenue, Southeast, the shelter. Number 63 respond for abdominal pain. 2700 Martin King Jr. Avenue, Southeast, the shelter. Cross Montgomery Street, touchdown 011 0147. Animal 13 responding, customer truck 17 on the scene, 4542 Alabama Avenue Southeast. Animal 13 responding, customer truck 17 on the scene, 2542 Alabama Avenue Southeast, Crossfield Star Road, touchdown 011. One man down, 3601 12th Street Northeast. Animal 12 responding, 4 man down, 3601 12th Street Northeast, Cross Newton Street, touchdown 011. Local alarm, engine 2 and tower 3 respond for automatic fire alarm, 655 K Street Northwest, Cape and Kilo. Local alarm, engine 2 and tower 3 respond for automatic fire alarm, 655 K Street Northwest, Cape and Kilo, across 7th Street, touchdown 02 0148. Our medical emergency, 32-year-old male, 1317 Columbia Road, Northwestern Department 201. Medical local, question. Animal 15 response for diabetic emergency, 1317 Columbia Road, Northwestern Department 201, across 14th Street, touchdown 012 0149.
Tower 3, book it to the officer. Go to 16.
Medical for paramedic 27, the medic 7 response for trouble Raven. 51-year-old male at 910 Third Place Southeast. Medical local paramedic 7, medic 7 response for trouble Raven. 51-year-old male, 910 Third Place Southeast. Cross station case in Kilo, Tech Tower 011.
Medic 1717 responded by ambulance 12 on the scene for a person down, 3601 12th Street Northeast. Medic local medic 17 responded by ambulance 12 on the scene for a person down, 3601 12th Street Northeast. Accident on 011 and 0159. Medical Officer 3 Medic 3 respond to ALS response for a patient with chest pain at the bus station at the Union Station, 50 Massachusetts Avenue Northeast. Medical Officer 3 Medic 3 respond on an ALS response for chest pain at the Greyhound at the Union Station, 50 Massachusetts Avenue Northeast, section 011 and $200. Medic 17, you have a run status around Medic 17. Come up on 11, advise you responding, 0202.
Tower 3 communication, 655 King Street Northwest. Had a sprinkler head at 613 K Street. We turned off the alarm. We're leaving it with security, building engineers around.
Okay, Engine 2. 0204.
Road Northwest. Medic Local Medic 24 respond to question ambulance 16 on the scene for the diabetic in apartment 201, 1317 Columbia Road Northwest. That's on 012 0204. Ambulance 16 on the scene for the diabetic, 1317 Columbia Road Northwest. Respond to question number 16 on the scene for the diabetic, apartment 201, 1317 Columbia Road Northwest. Tax number 012-0205.
Engine 33, please. It comes out of
Travel to your proper channel, 0242. Lima with the time 6 operating 03, section of 03. Orange is 1, 23, 16, 9, and 5. Truck 2, tire 3, battalion 6, battalion 2 specialized, rescue squad 1 of them on 26. Crash ambulance 66 respond. The CBS reported to be on fire at 2000 M Street, northwest of the mine. Kilometers is 1, 23, 16, 9, and 5. Truck 2, tire 3, battalion 6, battalion 2 special operations squad 1 of them on 66 respond. For a report of the CBS on fire at 2000 M Street, northwest of the mine. Unit 20 miles battalion 6 operator 03 is 0217.
Truck Orange is 1, 23, 16, 9, and 5. Truck 2 and Tower 3, Battalion 6, Battalion Special Operations Squad 1, and AR 66 responding for a structure fire. 2000 M Street, northwest of the CBS, Image of Mike. Cross 21st Street, tax channel 03, 0217.
Engine 15, Battalion 6, or 13 for them.
Truck 2, status of our truck 2, status of our advisors, you responding. Truck 2, status of our advisors, you responding.
Engine 51 for Battalion 6.
Three staging, 18 minutes.
Engine 1. Engine 1 laying out. 20th and M Street. Now, on the scene, side A, nothing evident. Nothing on side B either. Establishing M Street command. Correction on the layout, can have our own hydrant across the street from the building.
I'm sorry, your own hydrant across the street in front of the building.
Truck 2 to command, they got, we're on the scene in the alpha side. We have smoke on the inside.
Alright, truck does copy you on the outside with smoke on the inside. Well, when you come in, take your assignment.
Copy. Engine 5 staging, 21st round.
Nine staging, 20th and N.
Copy that engine 1, engine 23, and truck 2. I'm gonna have you recon. Acknowledge.
Truck 2 to command.
I'm not on the scene yet, but go ahead.
We're on the scene. We got, fire on the first floor of the CVS.
Alright, truck 2, what do you need? I'm not on the scene, so your command for now. Either you or engine 1.
Command copy.
Truck 2 is going to establish command. We're going to have engine 1 come, going to be attacked. Need a third dude to secure engine 1's line, back them up. We give them division 1. Rescue squad come in. Second due truck. I need them to go in the rear along with the second due engine and give me a size up.
Medical representation and 23 respond daily response for the medical alarm. The Department 910. 910 3rd Street Southeast, section 011 0222.
Engine 23, you have a layout?
Engine 1, chart the line.
Three
land, 11:33, 20th.
Nine, you copy. Engine 23, land out 11:33, 20th.
Command, copy that.
Battalion 6 on the scene, assume the command. Alright, Division 1 is going to be Engine 1, Engine 16, and Truck 2.
Engine 1's line, back them up. We give them division 1. Rescue squad come in. Second due truck. I need them to go in the rear along with the second due engine and give me a size up.
Medical representation and 23 respond daily response for the medical alarm. The Department 910. 910 3rd Street Southeast, section 011 0222.
Engine 23, you have a layout?
Engine 1, start the line.
Three land,
11:33, 20.
Nine, you copy. Engine 23 land out 11:33 20th.
Command, copy that.
Battalion 6 on the scene, assuming command. Alright, Division 1 is going to be Engine 1, Engine 16, and Truck 2. Tower 3, I'm going to give you event group. Much.
Division 1, copy.
Alright, Rescue Squad 1, you got rescue. Supervisor, rescue group. Truck 2, you supervisor of Division 1, acknowledge. $23, you have a size up on the C trolley side.
23 has 8 stories. 5 resist after evidence. Special Officer Command, unable to complete a 360. The building is attacked on all 3 sides, on 2 sides.
Could I copy that? That's special op.
Affirmative.
Division 1 to command. We got a knock on the fire. Temperature extensions and processes. Trying to ventilation to get some smoke out.
Alright, I copy that. Engine 23, if there's a basement, give me a basement check, please.
Working our way down there now.
Did you come in and complete 23's water supply? Is anything?
Yes, ma'am. Can you send, I have a dispatch an MPD unit, you can go, to 423 A Street, had some kids breaking into, or attempted to break into one of the establishments on the block with a sledgehammer.
Special Officer copy. What's my you?
You have engine 1, engine 16, and truck 2 with you. Truck 2, you've now, I've reassigned Special Officer, Division 1 Supervisor. So you copy your unit, Special Officer, you got engine 1, engine 16, and truck 2.
Sergeant. Truck 2 is Division 1. All visible fire has been extinguished. We're in the process of ventilating for a traffic warning hotspot. We had a fire on the first floor. Alpha side. Quadrant C.
I, Churchill, copy of the fire on Alpha Star Quadrant C. All visible fire has been knocked down. I'm sorry, Division 1 Supervisor.
Truck 2, copy that.
Fire Engine 9, you can hold your position. All visible fire has been knocked down on Division 1.
Engine 3 communications start at DCB on last please.
Engine 3, you on 01. Switch over to your channel, 0229.
Clear.
Pennsylvania Avenue, 6th Street Northwest. Medical level to 2 and medical respond, dealers respond for a citation. 6th Street and Pennsylvania Avenue Northwest, section of 012 3229. Medical 14 respond on the ALS response for a pregnant female, 5505 5th Street Northwest. Medical Abolition 24, Medic 14 respond. ALS response for a pregnant female, 5505 5th Street Northwest, truck 7012 0229.
All units on 2000 M Street Northwest, just hold your position right now. Division 1 only needs engine 1 and truck 2 inside. All other units, just hold your position for now.
Bond is West Vision 3 on the scene for the truck space at the Union Station, 50 Massachusetts Avenue Northeast. Section of 11 0230.
Got your primary negative.
Kilometer 30 respond for a power line on fire, 5130 C Street Southeast is the Charlie. Local Kilometer 30 respond for a power line on fire, 5130 C Street Southeast is the Charlie. Taxi on 020231.
Local line, engine 30, respond for a fight. Person a power line on fire, 5130 C Street Southeast. Local line, engine 30, respond for a power line on fire, 5130 C Street Southeast, Cheese and Charlie, across 53rd Street. Zero. Touchdown 0231. Over 96.
Yes, we have MPD on the scene here at 2000 M Street, Northwest.
Okay, we're sorry, check your out.
Engine 18 communication. Street Southeast. What we assume is a medical alert call. However, no one's answering the door. Can we just confirm that it is a medical alert before we force entry?
You just switch to 011 engine 18. Can you copy? Switch to 011 with your message.
Medical Number 30 respond, Venus respond. One patient down, 4600 Hillside Road, Southeast. Medical Equipment 30 respond, Venus respond. One patient down, PPE advised, 4600 Hillside Road, Southeast. Tax on 011 and 0235.
The 2000 M Street, Northwest. Prepare for accountability.
Okay, 0235.
Command to Squad 1, what's your location and accountability?
Even further.
Copy. Tower 3, what's your location and accountability?
Even further.
Copy that. Engine 5, what's your location and accountability?
Even further.
Division 1, Special Ops, what's your location and accountability? And you should have Engine 1, Engine 16, and Truck 2 under you.
Even outside the building.
Copy that. Engine 23, what's your location accountability?
Even on the Bravo side.
Nine, what's your location accountability?
Even Friday was a lot.
All right, copy that. Just complete accountability.
230 communications from you, Pepco.
Okay, you're 30. 0237. So you all the team, correct?
Correct.
Okay, 0238.